Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a great, what day is it? Thursday. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, so I wanted to run a little longer today because I was getting a couple of things situated in my kitchen. Because there was a little bit of a mess, so I was cleaning a couple of things off in there. I also want to give more people time to actually, speaking of which, hold on just a second. I forgot to turn off the light in my kitchen. Hold on just a moment. Professional streamer. Okay, there we go. Saving power and all that good stuff. Anyway, I was cleaning some stuff up in the kitchen. I want to give more time for people to file in who may have been excited to watch. So I know there are a few people who are excited to see some blind Riven. It's a very rarity on Twitch for an old game like this to be experienced blind. So those people are excited. So I want to give time for people to file in. So now that I've done so, about ready to play. News from my end. I got my schedule for the month of January, basically. Finally. My schedule is nice for me living, not as nice for how I've been streaming, unfortunately. I'm doing a lot of like 10 to 6 shifts during the week, and I'm off Saturday, Sunday. But because of the playoffs, the NFL playoffs coming up, I'm not going to be streaming on the weekends. I never stream on Saturday anyway. Saturday's a definite never stream unless there's a special event. Sundays I can stream, and I probably will stream in the future. But once the Diddy Kong Racing, yes. Anyway, Sundays will be more of a thing once the Super Bowl's over. I'll stream on Sundays. I don't have anything else going on Sundays after the Super Bowl's over. But Colts are almost guaranteed in the playoffs at this point, and I'll be going to games and watching other football games because I like playoff games. I like watching NFL playoffs. I haven't actually been able to watch many playoff games in the last couple of years because of work schedule. This somehow works out this time. But yeah, so I do not know exactly when my next stream is going to be because we still need to schedule the race between me, LG, and Dan. Assuming, of course, that the sub goal is met, me, LG, Dan are doing an Octane Random race in January. So I'm going to schedule that first before I schedule any streams. But a potential day I could stream would be Wednesday the 5th. I'm off that day, so I can potentially do that day. And then I may not be able to stream until like the 17th or 18th because I'm on vacation those 2 days. Yeah, we'll have to work that out. But it depends first on when we're doing the race. Ideally, I think the race would be best on either January 2nd or 9th, those Sundays. I could do those nights. Well, not this Sunday night. That's not going to happen. Like, January 9th would probably be the best day for me to do it. To keep the Sunday tradition, and it's an away game that morning, and I don't work until 10 a.m. the next day. I could definitely do that. Let me actually send a message to them about that. Okay, that has been sent. Okay. Type. Okay. Let's see. Other news and stuff. Yeah. So if the 9th ends up working, I'll probably end up streaming on the 5th as well to continue Riven. Basically, have to make use of my days off during the week if I get them to stream. Let's see. More good music. Chandrana drifts. It's more of that good music there. Anyway, so my history with the Myst Riven series. As a kid, like teenager, I played Myst. I played Myst. I beat Myst as a teenager, like late teens. I was able to beat Myst. I don't think I even asked for any help. Never played Riven. I know my family had Riven. I don't think I was ever particularly interested. I know my dad. I think I was never particularly interested because my dad played it and couldn't figure it out. He got completely stumped by it. Excuse me. He got completely stumped by Riven, so it kind of turned me off from it. So I never actually ended up playing myself. What I've heard since then is Riven is actually better than Myst and harder than Myst. Both better and harder than Myst. So I'm really excited to play it. Earlier this year, I played Myst as like an amnesia playthrough, and I didn't remember much of the game on this channel. Had an absolute blast, did it in 2 streams. Fantastic time. One of my more successful streams lately that wasn't Augury Time Random, to be honest. So, had a really good time for that, and have been excited to play Riven, but had to get through Sekiro first. Sekiro took several months. Several months. But we finally beat Sekiro, and then we beat Deltarune as well after that because that was getting more time sensitive. Yeah, I'm super excited to do this. I don't think I have much else to say. Oh, another thing to say. So, this is a puzzle game. So, as usual, blind rules apply, but like they super apply. I will not have much tolerance for someone trying to help me with puzzles. Because once I see someone give me an answer to a puzzle, I can't forget that. So, I won't have much tolerance for people spoiling. Don't do that. Otherwise, oh. The other thing is, since it's a puzzle, like point and click puzzle game, I do not know how long I'll play this today. You know, I started at 3, but it's my normal stream time, and you know, I could potentially go to like midnight or 1 in the morning. But couple notes. I do have work tomorrow at 9 o'clock, so I can't really realistically be up until 2 or 3 in the morning. That's stupid. I might do the stupid thing, but I shouldn't. And in addition to that, being a point-and-click puzzle game, it may come to a point where it's better to put the game down and come back another time rather than continue playing it. So I do have built in as a possibility, like after 4 or so hours, like, you know, around 7 or 8, potentially switching to an Ocarina of Time rando. Just straight up, you know, calling it there and switching to an OOT rando to finish out the night. That's a possibility, because I don't want to. If I'm stuck in here getting frustrated, I don't want to try to force myself through it. A lot of times in a puzzle game, the best thing you do when you get stuck is to put it down, take a break for a few days, and come back to it. And a lot of times the answer will kind of jump out at you when you come back to it, and I've had time to think about it as well. So that's what's going on here. I think we'll do Ape Escape 3 on our break when we have a break. Otherwise, I think we're good to play the game. Okay. I never actually muted Riven because it doesn't actually have any sound on the title screen. Also doesn't have the name of the game on the title screen, unless that symbol is supposed to mean Riven. I don't know that symbol. Do you know that symbol? I don't. Is it important for some reason? Who knows? Probably. Because it uses the symbol. So yeah, didn't really do much. I did hit the set button before starting stream, so I adjust them. I didn't really adjust my monitor. I'm not going to adjust my monitor, but everything looked fine. And I did adjust the sound, so these should sound pretty. You know, sound of a door opening compared to the sound of my voice. Sound pretty good. This is more meant to be a louder sound in the game, so it's okay if it, you know, goes close to my voice, but it should be good. This is more your background noise, and this would be much less than the volume of my voice, which it is. I adjusted the volume of the game based on that. Oh, I like this. The sound production team has put a lot of effort into the sound of music of Riven. It's sampled at a high rate. It is in stereo. Ooh, stereo. Most internal computer speakers are about the size and quality of the speaker in a common house phone. Remember house phones, guys? Hey guys, remember house phones? That's how old this game is. House phones. We highly recommend external stereo speakers or headphones. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a headset. But yeah, remember house phones? Was there a thing? Oh yeah. So with the mods, you may have difficulty, especially if you're using gamer tune and have it set incorrectly. As a last resort, you may want to try to match the 3 Riven images at rights to the prints on the back of the Riven box. Because I have a box. Remember when computer games came in boxes with CDs? Remember, guys? I remember. Good stuff. Good times. Anyway, oh yeah. Sub-mine in closet, nice. The options menu. This is the options menu. This is the most bare bones options menu I've ever seen. I don't know why they even included an options menu. Yeah, you could keep the disc in play 100%, and in some cases you had to switch discs halfway through the game. This is an options menu. This is the least options menu of options menus I've ever seen. We have water effect, we can have zip mode, and we can have transitions. Exciting. Okay, now we start new game. Ubisoft. I did not know Ubisoft made this game, because I don't pay attention. Look at those graphics. Is that the moon? Cyan. Oh, it's the logo. I've seen that logo before. Not sure where, but I've seen that logo before. Oh, starting from the end of Myst.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Uh-huh.
There's a great deal of history that you should know. But I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden.
Please let me know if the volume is too low, too high, or anything like that.
For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out.
Especially compared to my voice.
I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison.
Ooh.
You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
That's a thick book.
There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Making a linking book to Earth. No wonder that's a thick book. Oh. I'm already in the cage. Okay, so I guess I should recap the plot of Myst, unless my inventory has... Oh. There's more.
Yo? Feriaje. Kakaware po. Namudugoy po men po. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema. Musu rekoa. Wisirapo. Wisirapo. Umutika bukuha nai. Wisirapo. Umutika bukuha nai. Bukuha nai. Wisirapo. Bukuha nai. Bukuha nai. Bukuha nai. Bukuha nai.
He took to prison. Oh. Is he by a blow dart? Let's drag his body off. I think I want to turn the volume up of the game just slightly. And this lets the loud moments be a little loud. Yeah, blow dart. I assume it was a blow dart because he grabbed it at his neck and then fell to the ground. But he took the Lincoln Book prison. What does he do there? Okay, hang on a moment. Turn the game up ever so slightly. There we go. That is strained a little bit to hear what they were saying, even though it's not English for most of it. Okay. What's we have in here? Quite a bit. So, quick recap of the story of Myst. So, we're some guy that was walking down the street on Earth, just normal guy walking down the street on Earth, and a book fell in the street just in front of us. There was like a basically like a rift in the world, and a book fell out and dropped on the street in front of us. That's how it starts. We see a book just plopped down in front of us. We, being curious people, pick up the book, open it, and see pictures of a fantastic looking world. We touch that picture and are teleported into the world inside the book. The world inside the book is this island called Myst. We get there and quickly find it's deserted. There's no one there. Just looks like human-made structures and interesting stuff, but there's no one there. Pretty quickly, though, we do find a message left behind by the guy from the intro. I forget his name, to be honest. The guy from intro, we find a message left by him to his wife Catherine, saying, "One of my sons has betrayed me. I must go take care of that. And you use the tower or something to get to other worlds." But blah blah blah. Basically, a distress message left behind by him. It was left behind as like a video recording, so we didn't actually interact with them. So we explore the island and we find two books, a red book and a blue book, each with a page next to them. Those books have pages missing. We find each of those books with a page next to them. We put pages in and we see glimpses of a person, a different person inside each of the books. In addition to that, through different parts of the island of Myst, we find other books that also lead to other worlds. They're called linking books. The worlds are called ages. And we also, the worlds are called ages. And we find out from the first guy we talked to, the distressed guy from the intro of this game, from his library, that he has the ability to create worlds and even create life through the magic of writing. He has special quill, ink, and technique to write in a book about a place, and the place becomes real through that book. There's a picture appears. You put your hand on it, and you can go inside. And places he described that he created inside that library, we go to throughout the game. We go to like five or something worlds called ages in the game. In each of those places, we learn a little more about maybe what happened, and also find additional red and blue pages for the red and blue books. As we return the red and blue pages, the images of the guys in the books get clear. I think one of the guys' name is Akinar. They're both the two sons of the guy from the intro. Inside each of the two books, and we find out that they're actually trapped inside the book. Those books are called trapping books, where they look like linking books from the outside, like they look like they link to other ages. But instead, you go into it and you're trapped basically in a single room, unable to escape. Each of them are trapped in two separate books. They each blame the other person for destroying the library and causing a whole bunch of havoc everywhere. They each say it's the other person's fault, and if you just free me, I'll reward you, and everything will be fine. You go through that. You get to the second last page for each of them. They give their full life story. And blame the other person, and they say, go get the last page from this vault. By the way, don't touch the green book. If the green book's another trap book, you get trapped along with us. You go in, and if you return either of the two pages, you end up trapped inside the trap book in their place. They rip out the pages, leave you trapped alone in the book, and they're off to wreak havoc. You actually need to go to the green book, open the green book, where you find Guy from Intro. Guy from Intro's inside the green book, but can't get out because his way home, his linking book he has himself back to Myst, is missing a page. You have to go find that missing page inside a vault in the main island, bring it back to him to basically free him from his prison. When you free him from his prison, he's like, he thanks you. He gives you free access to his library and all the aids, and he also goes out and destroys the trap books, leaving both of his sons permanently trapped inside prisons. I don't know if they need to eat or drink or live inside there, or they're just like in a suspended animation. They might be in like a suspended animation, because who knows how long it's been since they were trapped, and it haven't seemed like they needed to eat or anything. It's weird. Don't really know exactly how trap books work. Maybe that's covered more in this game, because they gave me a trap book that wasn't taken from me. Anyway, so at the game he gives the free reigns, like, well, but because of us getting here through Myst, through the Myst book, we're trapped in here as well. We can't get back to Earth, our home. And as you saw in the intro, he's like, well, maybe I can help you. So other hinted at backstory is Catherine. It's his wife Catherine is kind of missing. She appeared to have gone to a different AIDS called what's it called? The bonus AIDS from Real Myst. Rhyme. That's it. Rhyme. Her basic home was Rhyme, and from there she was able to view other ages without actually going into them. And one of the ages she viewed was Riven. So Riven seems special, and Riven seems to be a prison for Intro Guy's father. He learned the art of creating ages and worlds from his father. And his father and his sons appear to be greedy people who wanted to create ages and basically become kings there. Wanted to exploit them for all the resources, and be treated as the gods they are. And his father is apparently an extremely smart person. So, guy from Intro, I need to learn his name. Hold on a second. Myst character list. Let me. Atris. Okay, Atris is the guy from the intro. I need to remember that. So Atris is the guy from the intro, the guy who helped us. Catherine is his wife. The two sons, the red book was Cirrus, the blue book was Akinar. Cirrus is more conniving, Akinar is more crazy, but both of them were evil. But Atris's father, who I don't know the name of, oh, I'm sorry, Twitch is breaking for you, Okami. Atris's father, who I don't remember the name of, was trapped in the world called Riven. So, important thing about AIDS is once you go into an AIDS, you're trapped there unless you have a book back to where you came from. Usually, you never go AIDS shopping without a linking book, without what's known as a linking book on your person. You always travel with a linking book back to Myst or wherever you want to go. Atris sabotaged his father's linking book, which trapped him on Riven, and he's apparently really dangerous and really smart. And he's basically been, and really his status is unknown at this point. Atris doesn't know if his father discovered a way back from Riven or what he's doing on Riven. It's very much unknown world at this point. So they're sending me what he's doing now is sending me to Riven with a trap book. So remember, it looks like a linking book, but traps you in basically an alternate dimension that you can't escape from, to trap Atris's father in, so that they can finally link Riven to the rest of the worlds. Look for Catherine, who Catherine seems to have gone to Riven herself and maybe be used as baits by Atris's father. Yeah, do that. Find Catherine, link Riven, and then finally maybe be able to get out of this linking world. Whew. Let me know if you think I missed anything, but I think that's a pretty good summary of Myst and the intro of Riven. It's a lot. There's a pretty deep story, to be honest. It's a pretty decently deep story to the game for a point and click. You know, point and clicks don't usually have too much in the way of story that I've seen. It's a pretty good story. Okay, I believe this gives me more background into Riven and maybe Atris's father as well. Let's read it. Okay. Okay. So this says year, month, date. So June 10th, 1987. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. June 16th, 1987, 6 days later. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made. The basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but thus far I've observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notates and can find no discrepancy. I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so maybe that I'm just not seeing it. The fault is with my foundational assumptions, however. Perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. June 18, 1987, 2 days later. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to notice with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that... No, I must assume that she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. June 19th, 1987, 1 day later. I did not create the Aids of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I've saved the dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. That's the father's name, Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the Islanders if he is still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but its history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dini civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so, were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. Huh. That's new information. Restore the Dini civilization. The universe has been safe from its corruptive influence for the last 33 years because no one has been able to leave that age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Myst. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of the Dini, he'll be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we achieved. But the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it's never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough! To dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time has yet to be applied to this problem. Is this a day later? 6:20... Okay. March 20th, 1987. 1 day later. I think I had the solution. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I did not know, unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Okay, a prison book, not a trap book. Close enough. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Dini, I chanced upon the formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeed in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book would be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. Oh. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So you're not trapped in the world. You're literally trapped in another dimension. Like you're trapped in the tunnel between the books. Like imagine the world you're in as one spot, the world you're going to as another spot, and a tunnel between them, with the two sides of the book, you know, being the portals into the tunnel, and you go through the tunnel. You go through your side into the tunnel, and the other end of the tunnel is cut off. Like, you're cut off and stuck inside the tunnel, and you can't get out unless someone else goes in the tunnel and kicks you out, basically. That's a really interesting concept. I like how they introduced that. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written. Changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who's unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denny? Oh, Denny is where he was trapped at, the place we started at in this game. Okay, this is roughly like 2 weeks later. July 2nd, 1987. Trouble. Oh, yeah, this is still the same year. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. However, tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. July 3rd, 1987. 1 day later. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there is no question the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead. That's becoming increasingly difficult to do. July 5th, 1987. 2 days later. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos my father's economy of words has yielded. But it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay it now and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. July 7th, 1987. 2 days later. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It requires my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. July 13th, 1987. 1 week later. Well, 6 days later, technically. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost Myst linking book and has freed me from this prison. Oh, hey, it's me! Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost Myst linking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may not be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven and yet proceed with the original attempt to find Catherine has given me renewed hope. Oh. So he can't come with me because he's basically fixing Riven as it's deteriorating. He's keeping the island alive while I'm here. That's fascinating. That's a good excuse for him not to be here. July 16th, 1987, 3 days later. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems of sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the aids, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an aids. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the Star Fissure. But how, or even if, this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I receive the signal that they are ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this would take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, so that it would be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Redetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible. I'm afraid there may be only one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure would be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Cool. That's a good prologue. I like that. I feel like we're ready to play now. Like I'm ready to go. This is a good way to get into the game. I like this. This is good. We click everything. Okay, this is back and forth. Okay. We do not have the benefit of potentially having like 3D like we did in Real Myst. What's this do? Nothing. It stuck. Was that what he was doing? Was he breaking this thing? Is that what he was doing with like the hammer type thing? Okay. I do not know what I'm looking at there. Cool. So we need a combination for these buttons here. Infinite number of possibilities without knowing how many buttons we're actually pressing. We can press the same button twice. We can't brute force that realistically. Don't know what that is. Maybe the combination will appear there or something after I do something? I'm not quite sure. That's a pit. That's a wall. Why am I taking a close-up look at the wall? No idea. Always inspect pipes and things like that. All the clicking, 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 clicking. Oh, look up. Yeah, I have no idea how long this game is, and being a puzzle game, it's kind of foolish to look at a time estimate because the time estimate is based on how well you do at the puzzles. I want to go to that thing. That thing over there. That thing looks cool. No? Fine. I'll go to this obvious path right here. Oh. Yeah, the guy's dead. He was dragged off and dumped. So in case you're wondering if that guy was dead, he's dead. Stairs, stairs. Ooh, that's a cool view. I like that view. You always want to kind of try to turn around in some cases, because sometimes you see something from a different view. Riven's really pretty. Okay, we got a room. Got a bridge. There's a decent chunk of things we can go to. don't know if it's another thing where like we have a hub world and we go to the other ages. Do they repeat that formula, or is it more self-contained? I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea if what they're gonna do with this. I am as blind can be. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. For now, at least. Well then. So we have a peeking view, but that doesn't really do us any good as far as I can tell. It doesn't solve any puzzles. It might I doubt that changes things anymore. It looks like that's just a central area. So if we get stuck, I'll turn it like this and then go around again, but I probably should explore inside here. What? Where's the room? This is like backwards. Okay. I did not expect to see a second people. I expected it to be a 2 orientation thing, not a 3 orientation thing. What the? What am I looking at? I did not get my notepad for this. That might be an issue later. But I don't even know what to write down from this. Hey LT, how's it going? I do not know whatever this language is supposed to be. Or that language. Got this game on 5Cs back in the day. These images were on the CD cases. Interesting. Basically a god writing the book to Myst. Must worship the god. I don't think these have anything to do with puzzles, at least not yet. There's one I hadn't seen yet. Oh, I didn't put up my super blind thing. There we go. This is an extremely sensitive blind game. I think I've seen them all now. It's hard to keep orientation sometimes with these things. Okay. So we have that door, have wall writing, have the way out. So there seems to be anything else besides the writing in the scarabs. At the door. See, there's a peephole in the door right there. That's the peephole on the wall you look through, right? Straight up right there, that's a peephole. Okay. What's over here in this area? Oh. Thought there was something maybe on the wall here. Hey, the door opens. I'm actually surprised by that. That's a very creepy door closing sound. Step into the chair. The chair knows all. The chair will answer all life's questions. Enjoy the chair. Ooh. Just open the door. Where was that door? No idea. But I opened the door. That feels good. It's been a while since I heard Song of Feelings, so I wouldn't really know in that case. Stuck. Now we are in the chair. You mean oath to order? I could maybe hear oath to order. I'm more familiar with that song than Song of Healing. I thought something was happening. I'm confused. guess we'll come back to the chair later. The chair confuses me. Big thing is we open that door. And we can close it whenever we want. I'm not sure why we'd want to close it, but we can. That lever was probably our first progress, to be honest. Seems logical for a game like this. We'll be back later, the chair. Better count on it. Always turn back, just in case. I like hanging switches and levers and stuff. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I can't do that. That's a vent. For air purposes. Hey, this door opens. Cool. It allowed me to a lot of places early. That's actually a pretty well disguised door if it wasn't for the handle. Like, that door is just like built into the rock. Hey, this is the room where this is the room where I opened the door. Go me. I unlocked my first progress. Just straight up. Interesting. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish between what's important and what's like lore, you know, looks type stuff. Interesting. The saddles here are interesting as well. I guess that saddle's going on to here, that saddle's going to here, I guess. And that's a saddle situation. Anyway, we did unlock this, so let's go this way. Cable car? This is a cable car or power lines? It's hard to tell. Hey, Bun. Button, who's got the button? I saw something in the background. Yeah, cable car! I was right. It's 100% a cable car situation. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else interesting in here? Doesn't seem like it. This game is very beautiful, especially for, you know, a 90s game. It holds up. Up. Forward. Keeping arms and legs inside the cable car at all times. Oh. Nothing's happening. Probably because of that. Here we go. Whee! Oh, geez, it's like an actual roller coaster. Hands up! Can you believe we waited an hour and a half in line for that ride? Look at us making brisk progress. Well, that was disturbing. K.I. That doesn't really mean anything to me. These are some cool stairs. Okay. Dear God, more stairs. Yo, dog, I heard you like stairs. So let's put some stairs with your stairs. So you climb while you climb. Seagulls. I think. Oh, those are not seagulls. I scared them away. I scared away the not seagulls. I'm sorry, not seagulls. Yeah, that's a different... Oh. Something creepy's happening. Let's go the other way, away from the creepy stuff. Hey, there we go. I feared that there had to be a way to get on the beats. Stepping on the beats, woo 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 woo. Stepping on the beats. Yes, that was a SpongeBob reference. Okay, I need to start writing these down. Hang on a moment. I need to find a notebook, or I need to find my notebook. Yeah. Hang on a minute while I find my notebook. I moved it somewhere in the move. Give me a couple minutes to find it, because now that I've seen the second one of these, I 100% have to write these down. This is going to be a find the eyeballs and then input the code situation for this next puzzle. So I 100% need to write these down. And like Notepad on a computer does not do the job for this kind of thing. Let me put up my break. And I'll give you some music as well while I look for a notebook. Skip, start, grab, green guard, snap, prevent DBT. We stay for too long, place causes blood clots and spatter for you. I'll be back whenever I find this notebook. Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to actually mute myself during a break. Oops. You might have heard me getting my headset back on. Okay. I did find a notebook finally. I almost had to leave my house to find a notebook. Good grief. The notebook was based in the last place I looked. Yeah, it still has all my original Myst notes. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Including the final notes. For the final puzzle, which was Marker Switch Vault access on the Myst. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of the switches to the on position. Then go to the dock and, as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. That was ripped in two and kind of hidden throughout the game. The music should be a pretty normal volume. I'm looking at my bars and my voice is above the music voice. Like, the music is at high green, low yellow. My voice is at high yellow. So it should be good. I could read that big yarn. I need to actually play that at some point. Okay, we'll wait for this song to end, and then we'll get going. Perfect. Get that. Oops, I need to switch off a break screen. Thank you for being patient while I found a notebook. I forgot to get one before the game because I'm silly. Okay. So, let's go back a couple pages. There we go. So, Riven. So, what are the things I noticed originally? Near start. 5 switch hat and the chair in all caps. Okay, so we marked down these eyeball switches. Let's make a column for eyeball switches. Eyeball switches. So this one. Oh, I needed the game volume. That's what I'm forgetting there. Here we go. Game volume. Now. An 8 with 2 lines. Let's confirm what I have here is correct. Yeah, 8 with 2 lines. Awesome. I need to go find the other eyeball switch again now. You knew there had to be a reason to go to the beats. That was probably the sole reason going to the beats is finding this switch. That would make sense as a puzzle type situation. So let's go back to where we started. That is not where we started. This way, yeah. This eyeball switch. K-I with the lines. K and I are not connected. K-I with the lines. So now we've seen 2 eyeball switches. Probably need like 1 to 3 more for a puzzle. So it's probably explore this area, find the eyeball switch to allow you to progress in some area. Let's go up this time. Up seems promising. Gonna look out for more eyeball switches. Actually, put this notebook back on my table. Don't need to have it in my lap this entire time. And not having my mouse cord because it's actually hard to move around my mouse like that. There we go. Hey, bird. There is Burb. Okay. We have paths now. Oh, that opens. That's surprising. Scarab. Bye then. I'm gonna get lost pretty soon here. Oh god, it's a minecart. Why is there a minecart here? No more eyeballs yet. That opens too. I'm gonna get so lost. I'm already so lost. What am I talking about? What's that? Interesting. Not sure if that's lore or something actually important. There's an FFV going. I don't see anything moving. What's happening? Oh, there's someone there. I found a person. I thought I saw discoloration of an eyeball for a second, but no. Huh. Submarine hats with the H on it. I wonder if like hitting that eyeball opens that switch, maybe? Maybe? I have to think about that more. Write that down. Sub hats with eights. Okay. Interesting. This could still be a hub world type situation. We do not know yet. Dear God, I'm so lost. I'm praying for a dead end at this point. So we got firewood, fire. I can just get in. dunks it. Let's bring the other one up. Does not. Okay, we learned something. Wow, dead end, they do exist. We might sub back. Aww. I'll decide for a second. I'm so dunky now. Because I'm annoyed. Okay, well, we actually found a dead end for once. Well, let's be thorough. Let's see what's this way. Oh, choices. Wow, it's just trying to get to every screen so far. Jeez. There is so much here. Makes it hard to know what's important. Well, this seems important. As I say, it's hard to know what seems important. They give me like a big shrine right here. This is definitely feeling like a hub world situation. Like, am I finding an eyeball that has an M on it? Marking down M shrine. And my handy dandy notebook. Fuck. Hey, Waffle. Bug's still here. Very important. See, my initial thought right now is those eyeballs unlock the corresponding gates areas. So you have to hit the right eyeball, then go directly to that spot. I can confirm it once I find the 8's eyeball again. But I think it's more important to explore at the moment. Rather confirm that particular theory. What is that thing? Is that a lever? Oh dear. Oh wait, we're back here. Another spot. Get a loop. Well, what's the point of that? Seems pointless. Like, I appreciate that I didn't have 18 more spots to explore, but that also seemed pointless at the same time. The bridge is where we came from. Let's see the minecart. Take some more fun. Time to ride a minecart. We're in a Donkey Kong Country game now. Combined with a Disney World ride. What's with the distortions? And now we enter darkness. Hey, we reached our stop. Oh, what? And we got spit out at our stop. We just reached our stop. We got spit out into a slide. That's a one-way trip. I have to go down the ladder, okay? We have gotten on the ladder. Just like usual, we cannot swim. You know, you can see the island right there in the background. Like, that's a really easy swim, but for some reason we cannot swim. Metroid can't swim. Oops, did not mean to do that. What's this lead to? Oh. Go back to the minecart. And you can go backwards. Okay. Not a one-way trip like I thought originally. Fire. Another ladder. Let's not be hasty in going up that. Fire. It is indeed Kraz. Hi, Kraz. You know me, this want to blaze it every day. 420 blaze it. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? There's a lot of handles on this thing. There is no less than like 4 different handles here. 5 if you count this. First, I need to figure out exactly what's happening. Okay, so I have multiple ways I can, like, redirect the water, it looks like. This is like a water boiling and redirecting puzzle. Okay, do this, turn off the fire. The water's not boiling anymore. So now you can go on the door since the water's not boiling. Now, what was the point of this? No, seriously, what was the point of this? Do not know what this does. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Okay, and that's closed. I mean, do something with the pipes to get that to open up, maybe? Hmm. So if that's in there, that leads down into this pipe. What's the points? Why do I care? It's it's better when it's more clear like what the point of what you're doing is. I need more like tactile feedback here. Does anything change in here when I do that? No, not really. Maybe I need to get water, boiling water to this generator, maybe? Seems like an actual goal of some kind. Let's point it that way. I don't know what this switch does. I don't really understand what the purpose of this is either. I think it sounds different. I feel like I need more clear directions for this. Change one thing at a time and see if that makes any difference. So the water flows a little Myst. You could hear the water moving through the pipes, and you were able to kind of go across all the pipe things, so you could figure out how the exo valves worked by hearing the water go through the pipes. I don't know if this is working at all right now. It's a problem. There's a couple switches that I just don't know what to do at all. Hey, Ellie. I'm confused. Already. It's mostly mechanics issue here, to be fair. The biggest problem right now is I don't know what these switches do. Like, you think this switch like opens or closes a valve, but I do not know what's open, what's closed in this situation. And also why I would care in this situation either. Like this switch, I have no idea what it does. Nothing has happened no matter what I do with the switch. This switch turns on and off the boiling water. This moves that thing, but I don't know why I care about this thing. It's not been clear why I should care about this. So like, well, please don't try to help me. I'm not actually asking for help. You can turn off the boiling water here. That's the only switch where I'm 100% confident what it does. When you turn off boiling water, that lets you actually enter here. You can't enter where the water is boiling because water is boiling. But a secondary problem is I'm not sure why you want to enter this room. There doesn't seem to be anything of use in this room. There's not really any clues what you're supposed to do either. Maybe if the water was emptied out, you could do something. He's like, usual, you can't swim, apparently. It's not like anything you do actually empties out the water. Yeah, one of the biggest issues is nothing I do reacts or actually does anything. It still makes this noise even with the water not boiling. It's almost like a generator of some kind that it wants me to power. Let's come back to this later. There's still other places I can explore. It's the minecart ride. Whee! It's worth knowing when it came to that part, the water was already boiling. So turning off the boiling is a distinct change. That'll make a difference in here, but... Going against gravity here. Oh, I definitely did raise my hands. 100%. Okay, back where I was. Let's go backwards. That was a very long detour. Hey, the animals are back. Now they're gone. Let's do this. That seems similar on the sub. And then let's go straight to the sub and see if that sub hatch is open. I wonder if that's the key to the sub hatch. Birds. Every once in a while they have this little FMVs to stop you. Oh, that thing in the top is spinning. Okay. Now we go this way, down, down, and Sipats is not open. Okay, it is not that simple. Cool. That is good to know. We've been this way mostly. Oh, what are you playing? Longest Journey in Dreamfall. Not familiar with those. Connect the games, interesting. These are all off. Where's that other spooky area I turned away from? Down here? I do not remember. That's M's shrine. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, this is the other way, wasn't it? You go right from here, instead of going to the beats. I do wish they wouldn't repeat FMVs like that I already played once. Especially since they force you to watch them. Yeah, this is the area I got spooked at. Like, let's back up and try other spots. So this stuff's new stuff for me. I do not know what it was. It was some strange creature. This isn't Earth. These creatures can be made by the power of writing. Oh, there's another eyeball. Alright, that one down. It's a D, then an I. Oh, that switches a one-time thing. Interesting. That might get a new perspective on it. Nope. Let's see. What's down here then? Let's see, ladders from all directions. Ladders and water. Lots of ladders and water. The ladder does not reach all the way down. We came all this way for a dead end. Like someone's a motorcycle going on outside. It's interesting that the water effect is permanent because I don't really know what the water effect did. Maybe it allowed me to get allowed for the item to show something. Maybe it would have been blank without the water being there to wet it or something. I don't know because I already did the water effect and you can't undo it apparently. That would further confirm that the eyes are very important. It's unknown for what so far. Oh wait. Let's lower the submarine and try this again. The submarine seems close by. Okay, how do I get to the submarine? It's over here. And over here. Let's circle around. Not that one. That one's so close because jerk. Go over here. And up here. Around here. Up here. Around here, over here. Down. Maybe just like decoration lore stuff right here. It's pretty sure the submarine was up when I came here originally, so moving it down makes sense for a puzzle. Okay, so now we go back all the way here. Zoom, 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 zoom. Go up, across the bridge, and down, and down. Watch this cutscene for the 15th time. Curse you for interrupting my zooms. And through. And through, and through. All the way there. Go down. Around and down. And down, and down, and through. Boom! We solved the puzzle, guys! One puzzle down, like 80 to go. Is there any other place to go, or is it just in here? Hooray for using context clues. Seeing the sub up there triggered it for me. Oh geez, we're actually traveling. Oh, it's a rail. Underwater sub rails. We're underwater, we cannot open that up and drown ourselves. Darn. That probably tells us where we're going on the rails, because it knows we went right before. That is not bun. Keep going. Whee! Oh, that turns you around. That's what that does. How can I get out from here? I can. Where are we at? A lot of the puzzles so far in Riven are transport based, rather than unlocking things. That's just an observation. It's not complaints or anything. It's just an observation of how the game is. I don't want to do that. I want to get out, please. Ah, the ladder! The ladder is not close enough. And go forward more. I can go forward more. Continue to go right. Oh, you're welcome, Kita. Thanks for saying that. Help with meeting your expectations, however low they might be. Hey, ladder out. Wait, is this where we were? Did we make a circle? Let's make the circle. Rude. How dare they make a circle? You've been having... You didn't fence the sense. I will say, I'm glad you're seeing it. It's weird to see someone. I didn't see the previous sentence. The previous sentence didn't come through. Let me check my Streamlabs bot. Oh yeah, the previous sentence never came through. Twitch ate it. So we'll see in our case here has been having to work with Officer. Nice. Yeah, Twitch 100% ate it. Rude as they are. Give me just a second. I'm gonna fix something on my setup. Uno momento, por favor. That. So I just need to optimize something with my setup. Oh, thank you, Neurovac. I've definitely been trying to get my thought process of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, you know. Sometimes this is straight up confusion, but, you know. Okay, do that. Boom. Okay. So I can't get up from here. This is the halfway point. Let's keep going. I haven't a left turn, so eventually we'll get to a left turn point. So this is where I can get out, but I can't actually go anywhere. Really, this first stream at this point is going to be learning the map. It's a big crossroads right here. So now they let you choose where you want to go from the crossroads. Let's go left. This should let me go left if my thought's correct. Yes, I understand how basic mechanics work. Yay! Okay, this seems to be a dead end. Can we leave from this dead end? Oh, it's above water. That's a good sign. And And this ladder is out of range too. What is with these ladders? Is that like a lever or something there to lower the ladder? Why? Is this a shortcut machine? Is this sub just meant to help you with shortcuts or something? What is going on here? It's a second out of reach ladder. And I'm upset by this. Okay, can we go forward from here? We cannot go forward from here. Turn it around. All right, go forward till the crossroads. Okay, we approach the crossroads from the other side from the right, so we want to go to the right here to go somewhere new. This will take us somewhere new. It's probably another spot that doesn't have a ladder that doesn't have a ladder I can go to, but it's at least somewhere new. Hey, stop! Hopefully it's somewhere cool. Hey, ladder I can use. Somewhere new that I can actually explore? It's a Christmas miracle. Progress, chat. We made progress. By the way, there is still one other spot in the sub that I noticed I can go to. Directly after the initial push forward, there was a detour. Directly after the initial push forward, there was a detour, so I need to go to that initial spot, turn around, and then go right. To go to another secondary spot. Don't think I didn't forget about that. I mean, don't think I did forget about that. You know what? We know what I mean. Huh. Oh, this lets you see the entire network. You can see the entire network of spots. Go here, and then you can go here, yeah. So we have switches that are switches. They start as up, down, down, up, down. Can I mess with them? I can. I don't have any indication of the right orientation for these switches. I'm just making note. You can move the switch. This gets there with sub. Okay. So this is a puzzle to solve later. When I get indication of what orientation to have those at. For the record set, if I wanted to brute force that, I technically could, but with 5 switches and 2 orientations, you're 2 orientations for each switch. You have 2 to the 5th power permutations, which is 32 permutations. That's pretty easily brute forceable, to be honest. But I don't want to do that. If I can avoid brute forcing puzzles, I want to do that. I want to solve the puzzles the way they're intended. But if I'm like super ridiculously stuck, I will come back and brute force it if I need to. It is a puzzle game, and you know, if they make your puzzle that easy to brute force, that is their problem. Although there is no indication that the right orientation will be obvious when you do it. You can get the right orientation and nothing could appear to happen, and something will happen like elsewhere. You know, you just don't notice it. So there's a possibility that it's 32 permutations, but you have to go somewhere else to find out what to do with that. Excuse me? Excuse me? I can't get back to my sub. I'm stuck. It was up, down, down, up, down. Huh. What if I didn't mark down? What if I didn't mark down the original permutation? Would I just be screwed? Like, I was extremely smart and marked down the original permutation. What if I didn't do that? I want to take a screenshot of this. Hang on a moment. Maybe this is like a visual indication of what's happening. So I need to like increase the water at each of these places so that I can get to at the other places I can get. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Is I need to use the switches to increase the water at other places so I can actually get out at the different places. Maybe that's what's happening here. I can't take a screenshot because it freaks out whenever I get out of the screen. F12 screenshot? Now, give me Steam. Open up screenshot on this other monitor. Now open up this, go back, change this one lever. Okay, does anything look different? I'm comparing right now. Nothing at all looks different. Let's go down here and see if we're not able to get back to our boat. No, we can get back in. Let's change all of them. So now it's the opposite orientation where we started. So now it's down, up, up. Oh wait. Opposite orientation would be down, up, up, down, up. That would be the opposite orientation. I don't see any differences here. I feel like I'm on the brink of something here. Like, I feel like my idea is sound. But I'm looking at the screenshots, I'm not seeing anything different. Okay, yeah, but now I can't get to the boat. I lowered the water here. Okay, I think the first step to do is to figure out which one lets me get back to my boat. So, let's do up, down, down. Let's just do some trial and error. Up, down. Let's confirm I can get back to the boat. Luckily, this part isn't very hard to brute force. I can get back in the boat fine. That's good. Okay, if you just change the first one, can you get back in the boat? Yes. So makes me think there are 5 different potential stops for the sub. And each one has a high and low watermark. That go back to there. I wonder if up means high water. Let's try moving this down. Number 4. Ah. Let's move everything else besides number 4. Let's get it confirmation. Yeah. Number 4 moves that one down. So I think what I want to do is just straight up have all of them up. I think each one straight up have all of them up, which means I should be able to get to all 5 ladders. I think through process of elimination, I kind of figured out whether I can't think of a situation where I want it down. I guess if we get to a spot and we can't do anything there, you know, we can figure it out from there, but I think I have the right idea here. Means I need to turn off my screens on. Puzzles. Puzzles are fun. I like puzzles. I think this was a good puzzle. Assuming I have it right, I think this was a good puzzle. because I could only get out of 2 places so far, which was the beginning and the end. Everything else I cannot get out at. And go forward from here? I didn't think so. Turn around. Wait, that's not turning around. That's going right. That's going left. This is turning around. And forward. And going right here gets us to the start, I'm pretty sure. So let's go back to the start and confirm that we didn't screw anything up. 1 should be the start. Okay, we have a ladder. Good. Yeah, okay. We're at the start. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now we're thinking with portals, guys. Or subs? I don't know. I still don't know what we're actually doing here. Like, legitimately, I have no idea what we're actually doing here. We're just kind of doing things to move forward. I know our ultimate goal, but yeah, we're still nowhere. This is basically a pit stop. So here, we're gonna turn around. And go right at this fork. Hey, Faye. Of course you're popping at the word subs. That's Rex. Okay, what is here? Oh. This is that dock from before. That 8 stock I was referring to before. Okay. So we now know the purpose of that 8 stock, why it was confusing us before. Cool, cool, cool. We go forward from here. I didn't think so. I'm enjoying this quite a bit so far. For people curious, like how you enjoying the game, how you like it, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. The only thing that's slightly frustrating, there's a distinct lack of direction, like overarching direction. Like I can go forward, I can do stuff to go forward, but I'm missing like a purpose. Like in the original Myst, pretty soon after you get there, you know your purpose. You go to each of the aids is to get pages of the book. You have to complete them to get pages of the book to continue getting more of the story from the book pages. It's something to work toward, like almost immediately. Find new aids, complete them to get the book pages, and complete more of the book. You had something overarching that you're working toward. And this one, you're trying to stop again, but you got here. Your prison book was stolen, and you're just kind of exploring at this point. Like, I don't know if I'm in the right area, the wrong area. There's that other area with the boiling water that I just bailed out of because I didn't have any like forward momentum there and no idea what to do. So that's a little concerning right now, but it's a small concern because I'm still able to do things at the moment. As long as I'm still able to do things, it's not too much of a concern. Where we're at now. Hey, new spot. Excuse me? There's a bridge up there to over there. I'm unsure what the point of this is. Kind of looks like the caves from earlier. Why does that noise keep happening? The noise is spooking me. What is it? What? Why? Why spooky noise? Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here at the moment. Probably have to do something up there first and come back down there later. Must be the sub closing or something. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's what I'm hearing. Anyway, forward. Okay, can I exit from here? Probably not, but I'll try anyway. No. Okay, backwards left from here leads to the switches, which I don't think I have to mess with anymore. I don't think I have any reason to mess with those anymore. Pretty sure forward right leads to the start, but I will go through it one more time just to double check. And then we'll go back and do forward left to the final spot, which hopefully leads to actual progression. If it doesn't lead to actual progression, I'll be very confused. I think this is the start. Yes. Okay. Turn around. Go forward. And then we'll turn around again and go left. So here we turn around. And go left. Hopefully this is the progression I'm looking for. This is not the progression you're looking for. This is not the progression I'm looking for. Yep, ladder. Also 100% right to make all switches go up. A house. Maybe it is the progression I'm looking for. Houses usually have interesting stuff. It's definitely not nothing. Hey, it opens. Ooh. Stuff. I do have. There was an eyeball switch that yeah, it was the latest eyeball switch. It was one right before the sub. And it shows this. See, it doesn't mean anything to me. Wait, this is a display. I'm not supposed to actually understand that. Is that an alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, close. It's more letters than I need. Maybe this note has something to tell me. It seems to be a cipher of some kind, at least. Oh.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, arroyem betig tavom, ga bodona gayem.
Yeah, same to you.
Ram.
Okay. Yep, that's a cipher. A, B, and B is the little hook tail. Because of the nature of the movement, it's actually hard to tell. It's actually hard to tell what the next one is. Okay, one looks like a 2. It's the first one there. Okay. So that's A, B. That's B. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. M is like a W. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I don't like having to mess around with the camera angles. Okay, that's M right there. N. N is how do I describe that? Fucking play don't talk keep talking, no one explodes right now. N's a flat top with the A bottom. Okay, N O P Q R S T U V W. W is a boat with a sail, with a thin sail. That's the same thing twice. Did they make this just be confusing? N O P N O O's. N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Okay, there is 26. There is an actual alphabet here. I think it's safe to say it's going to be directly across. I don't see any way to make it a more complicated cipher than this, because there's no other hints to the cipher to my knowledge, unless this chicken scratch is supposed to be a hint to the cipher. I don't see a way. It's hard to even read what that is, much less it be an actual hint. And there's no correspondence to English in there. Okay, time to make a cipher. This is going to be awful. Let's make a new page for this one. Won't be a puzzle game if they didn't give you a language cipher, a straight one-to-one language cipher. Which, by the way, are completely pointless. Why would you make a one-to-one language cipher? Why not just use the language? Okay. It's also a problem that a lot of these seem pretty close to each other as well. Like, some of these are pretty hard to differentiate between. Like, look at these two right here. It's hard to differentiate between these two. Or like these two boats right here. How do you differentiate between these two? Please someone explain that. Okay. So that. That is A. Sorry, there's not much to actually look at right now. You just have to wait. It's B. It's to mark different spots that are thicker as well. That's one of the big differences. So that part is thicker in C. That's dummy thick at the end. I can't even see D. Okay, that's B, that's C. Okay, there's D. This is D right here. So that's like that. That. And then that. Let's stick up there. Stick there. And it goes to a point. It seems like a really annoying language to write. Just in general. Okay, I guess that's the best way. That's the best way to see it. So that's D. That's E right there. A very important letter to get right. Do that. And that. And that's stick right there in the middle. That's E. F. Starts out the same way. It does that. Then has this coming out the top. So that's thick right there. Yeah, marking down what's the thick lines is very important, it seems like. It's F. Hey, Kim. Yeah, it's the classroom. I'm learning the alphabet. Unfortunately. Okay, we got a better view now, at least. I'm gonna get some music for you guys because this is deathly quiet. Here you go. And take out the break thing. There you go. At least you guys see some music while I'm doing this. I feel bad for you guys having to watch while I copy down an alphabet. I'll do it. I have my notebook. I'm copying it down. So I do this, or I like do it, or I like go to the board and do one letter at a time, and that's a bad idea. Because I don't necessarily know what each letter corresponds to. Anyway, so F. So I have my mouse and can you guys see my mouse on screen? Okay, good. You can't. Good. So F is right here. That's F. So this is G. She does a circle up here, then does that, then does the little tail thing. Yeah, enjoy my ice level playlists, my ice level themes. For my December and January streams, I only play ice level themes for video games. I love it because I love ice level music. Nice, chill, relaxing music. For puzzle time. Okay, that's G. I am up to 8 now. Here's 8. To be completely honest, I am using an assumption for this alphabet. I'm assuming this alphabet is like it's basically like a classroom where it's in order A through Z all the way across. I did confirm 26 tiles for 26 letters, so I'm assuming a 1-to-1 cipher going left to right. That's an assumption. It doesn't necessarily have to be that way, but it seems like a safe assumption. So G was this right here. Right. Oh wait. F was this. G was this. Here's H. I do not like how similar a lot of these letters are. Legitimately, I do not like how similar a lot of these letters are. Okay, that has a little hits in the middle right there. That's that. Goes up. Hey, some Paper Mario music. And that's that. And then this top is thick. The other thing with not copying down this alphabet is that this alphabet could be used somewhere else in the game, and I do not want to have to come back here for that. Okay, that's 8. Okay, now to I. As in, I want to be done with this. Oh good, I get a better view now. Yeah, that was that. This is the 8s right here. So now this is I. This is a mark on the top of the wood. This is not part of the letter. Oh, you find your Myst master notebook? Nice. I still have my Myst notes in my last two. My Myst notes took pages in half in my notebook right here, which honestly is pretty efficient. Once I got going in Myst, I really got going. It was just a difficult to get going. Anyway, back to writing down I. Do that, and circle. I like the I seems pretty distinctive so far. You want the vowels to look very distinctive. Music? What's going on with the music here? Hey. Oh, this is like 20 seconds of silence. I need to fix that later. My bad. Okay, back to copying down the I. I. That's... The I kind of looks like a D, and that's a problem. A lot of these letters look very similar, and I'm not a fan of that. Oh man, this is a good song right here. Diamond and Pearl music. This is J. That. J. J looks similar to the K except for that little tail otherwise. So that, and then this is K. That's thick right there. That's thicker, yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're up to L. I'm on my second row now. That, and that. If I wanted to save like an hour of my life, I'd just look up the alphabet, because I'm sure there's a straight up alphabet guide online somewhere, pretty easily found even. That's L. But I'm doing it authentically, because I'm a fool. Okay, that's I, that's J, that's K, that's L, there we go, there's probably the best view and get it. There's our best view of M, probably. So this is M right here. The good thing about a cipher like this is if you get most of the letters right, you can figure out the rest of the cipher from context clues. I'm pretty good at Wheel of Fortune. So once you get a decent part of the cipher, you know how to have words that make sense. So you can use context clues to kind of figure out where you mess up. Okay, there's M. We are halfway there, guys. I think M's halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're halfway there, guys. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I wish there was words on here, too. Okay, what's my best angle to see these? Yeah, this is my best angle here. So this is N right here. Once again, this is a crack in the wood. You do not include these things at the top here. So I have my mouse so both to keep track for myself and for you to keep track of where I'm copying down. So we have a little tail that goes up top. And the sword tail we go like that. To doing that. A good language cipher has very distinctive letters. This is not a good language cipher because the letters are very non-distinct and a lot of times very close to each other. And that's not on purpose, it's just to screw with you and make you actually learn the language, I guess. This is a puzzle game after all. That's N. O was very simple. I like O. O is a Nike Swiss. So P, it's like the O, but with a thing coming out of it. Okay, so P, we have our Swiss, then coming out the top. You realize something about the alphabet? Neat. Was it because of me? Please tell me you realize it because I did something. Give me validation. I need validation. Please stop for even not seeing these clips again. Ah. You confirmed for me it was an alphabet. it's okay. It's pretty obvious it's an alphabet. This is a classroom. This is A through Z across the board. Oh yeah, I guess I should explain to people who might be new in here. So I don't usually play other music during games. I'm Cass, by the way, variety stream. I am playing Riven for the first time, and my progression has led me to this room, which has a language cipher across the wall. With different symbols corresponding to letters, basically left to right, like A through Z, and in the blackboard with a message on it. I almost certainly need that message for a puzzle, so I have to copy on this language cipher, then use that to decipher the message. It's a very complicated language cipher, so I 100% need to actually write it down. And because of how complicated it is, I'm being very thorough in writing it down. So please bear with me as I do so. I am currently on Q. What my mouse is on now is letter Q. I'm aiming for as authentic playthrough as possible. And so far, that's been happening. No one's spoiled anything. No one's given me help. Which thank you so much, Sad, for not helping. And all of my discoveries have been organic. Cute. I'll take it, Kim. Okay. R, a very important letter, using many words, including my name. My actual name. Oh, if you ever want me to call you Coffee or Corgis or Coffee and Corgis instead of Kim, please let me know. But everyone I know has called you Kim, so I just started doing it myself. But if that ever makes you uncomfortable, please let me know. Kim's fine, cool. Kim is a very common name, so it's not like it really reveals anything about you personally. It's like, Ryan is my name. How many Ryans do you know? A lot, I bet. At least more than one. I knew someone with both my first and last name in school. Different middle name, unfortunately. But same first and last name. Okay, that's R. How is this person? See? Active debate about switching my Twitch to reflect more of my business now than the corgis. You run a nail salon, right? And here's S. S is a small boat. That coming out of it. Thinking acrylic for the name? Interesting. Yeah, people 100% call you Kim that way. People will struggle to pronounce acrylic. I didn't, but I know a lot of people would. I like the name. Make sure it's not taken on Twitch. Okay, that's S. T and U are the exact same. What? Look at this. T and U. T and U are the exact same. There is no difference between T and U. Why would they do that? Do they hate me? I think they hate me. Like, there is legitimately no difference between T and U. If you see a difference between T and U, please tell me, because I don't see one. Please tell me I'm not crazy. That's T. I'm gonna copy it down for you, just so I have it on there. The flick of this tail looks the same. Maybe this top part is slightly different. Like this is a little more pointed, this is more rounded, but either way, it's... Okay, TU... VWX. And then YZ. Wait, I have that wrong. TU VWXY. What? Did I miss a letter somewhere? Oh crap. This is TU VWXY. A, B, C, D. This is where the nature of the... This is where the nature of the right and left thing, like moving like this, hurts a lot rather than it being like a 3D movement. Because it doesn't perfectly move to what you miss. Okay, that's C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Element base is the same. Okay, and it ends at M. That's M right there. That's K, yeah. M ends at the blackboard. And there's nothing there. N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. V, W, X. Is Z just not in there? Is Q not in there? There's a missing letter. I counted wrong when I counted 26 tiles earlier. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is a clear view. Because this is S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. This is the problem. I have no indication of what letter is not in the alphabet. Well, I'll keep going and just assume that Z is the wrong last letter. And I guess I can figure out from the blackboard where the missing letter is, and... Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, well, here's V, from what I understand. Why do they make the most ridiculous cipher ever is my question. Okay, I thought that V looked like something else, but it does not. That's good. Oh, that song is so good. Jingle Bells in the video game. I'm very proud of this playlist. Guess it wasn't obvious. That's part stick. That part stick. Then you have that curling out like that for W. XYZ. Or XY. This is W. That's X. This is X right here. That's it. X is very distinctive. there and go down. Okay, that part stick. That part stick. Next. Most likely solution is either Q or Z or just not used. That's... Day of Christmas, and whose love gave to me. Portraits in the pear tree. Third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. For incense, 2 turtle doves and the portraits in a pear tree. The 4th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. What's it for? 2 turtle doves and the portraits in the pear tree. 5th day of Christmas, my true love gave me. Golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 friends, hens, 2 turtle doves, and the portraits in the pear tree. Oh, it doesn't go all the way to 12? Okay, that's fine. I'm on the last one that I can do. I'm on what I assume is Y. It's if Z is what's unused, I have it correct. If Q is what's unused, I have to shift everything down 1 past P. I'm assuming either P or Q is unused because that's the most commonly unused things in different alphabets. Q and Z. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. This looks nothing like the alphabet. This is nothing like any of them. I don't know what this E thing is. Everything could be a J. Straight down, curve, straight up. Let me check these real quick. These look like nothing like any of them. Like, this looks nothing like any of them. 100%. just wasted all my time. For an incomplete alphabet, that doesn't match what's on here. Like, none of these have a little mark on top like that. What's it say right there? That's supposed to be E, and it has that circle with something there. This happened. I've not messed with this before. Oh, the site I use to update the songs sometimes bugs out and uses the last song instead of the current one. Yeah. didn't really seem to change anything. I've only played Myst. Which I previously streamed. Are these numbers? Is this meant to teach numbers? Huh. Let's back out and do it again. Okay, that's 6. Equals 2 equals 3 equals 4 equals 5 equals 6 equals. So 6 equals box, the window pane, and coming out the 4 sides. Bump, bump. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4. So we get a box, and then that inside the box. So that makes sense for the eyes then, because I found 3 different eyes that they have numbers on them. So I have to do all the eyes that I find in the right order. Once I eventually find all the eyes. So once I find the eyes again, I need to mark where they are. I did not mark where they are previously. But I've only found 3 of them, so I should be able to find them again pretty easily. One was near the start. One was on the beach. One was near the first sub spot. That's right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's a 3. So the KI is a 3. The number seating is clever. Took a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it goes to 7. Okay, we got the rectangle like usual. Line all the way across. We have the moon shape. Then oink, 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 oink. One up. That's one. A 3 lines is 1. Let's back up and reset them and re-go. I already know that one. Wait, no I don't. That's 2. I thought it was a 7 one, but no, that's 2. Okay, so let's mark that down. This little things. Bump, 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 bump. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're looking for at least number 5. Maybe something's past that, but we at least need number 5. 3. Yep. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3. I need to back out because they're getting too close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa, we got number 10 in here. I didn't think it would go this high in numbers. I thought it would go through 1 through 9. Okay, so we got rectangle like usual. Got that over the bottom. Okay, we go again. Can it be something where it doesn't give me repeats? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, we got a new one, number 9. So the line across the middle. Down. Up and across. Get the points coming out of it. Okay, we go again. That's what me eat. That's 10. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we got a 5. Straight line down the middle. We're still missing 8s. We're still missing number 8s. This is number 9. Another 9. 2 9s in a row. That's 6. That's 7. Let's back up and go again. Can I tell me something that I haven't seen before, please? That is not something I haven't seen before. I am failing these 1 in 10 chances. That's 1, that's 2. Can you tell me 3 next? No, that's 10. I'm pretty sure it's just 1 through 10 at this point. Feels much higher, we would have seen those higher numbers by now, most likely. We're just being very unlucky not seeing 8. We might have seen 8 before we knew what was happening. But since we know what was happening, we haven't seen 8 at all. It's 9. Back out and reset. Can I make a request for an 8? Not a 9 again. It's like the 8th 9 in a row. Not really, but it feels like it. Six. I'm getting annoyed at this point. Yes, Cam? 8 right there. I think that was 8 right there. Yeah, I don't have that marked down. I do want to confirm it again with actually seeing it as 8. Is there a method to any of these things? 6 is 1 plus 5. Yeah, that makes sense actually. 7 is 2 plus 5. 8 is 3 plus 5. 9 is 4 plus 5. How do you get 10 then? 10 is 5 plus 5, but that doesn't make sense. I don't really know base systems. I guess glazed over for that part of 999. But I do know that 6 is a combination of 1 and 5. 7 is a combination of 2 and 5. By the way, that was 8, I just counted that. 7 is a combination of 2 and 5. 8 is a combination of 3 and 5. 9 is a combination of 4 and 5. 10 is its own thing. 10 has nothing to do with anything. 10 is not 5 plus 5 on this thing. Does it help us with the blackboard at all? It does not help us with the blackboard. The blackboard's... Really? The blackboard is not a cipher I need to solve. I do not need to solve for whatever this is, because it looks like nonsense to me compared to what I have written down. Borderline, but I don't think I would have figured that out. I would have left on my own already, but it would have bothered me the entire game. Okay. In that case, I will ask one other question. Since it's not listed in here anywhere, which letter is not used in this alphabet? I have 26 letters, so 25 letters for a cipher. What letter is not used? Is it Z or is it Q? It's likely either Z or Q. I'm assuming it's Z. In which case my cipher is correct. If it's something else, I need to transpose my cipher. It's not even based off of the English alphabet? Oh. Well, poop. to more complicated ciphers. So they'll either give me information elsewhere or screw me, I guess. I guess the most important thing I learned was numbers then. This is gibberish as well. It's... yeah. Okay, well let's turn off the music then and get back to gaming time. This game I'm still on is good. Do that, do that. Okay, so that 8. KI is 3. And the DI. What? Oh, that'd be 2. Duh. Didn't know what I was looking at before. The 8 would be 5. So I've seen eyeballs 2, 3, and 5 so far. I still need to find eyeballs 1 and 4 at the very least to even try that puzzle. Very like extended overworld puzzle. Yeah, I feared. Wait, I need to turn around. Turn the sub around. If I go right here, I believe I end up somewhere. I believe I end up at the levers if I go right here, don't I? I forget. It's been a while since I've been somewhere else besides the classroom. Yeah, this is the lever spot, right? Don't need to mess with those. Trap there. Okay, from here going left leads to classroom. Going right leads to the start. Let's turn around and go left. See if there's anything we missed by not going backwards. From here. That's what this is called, the bathysphere? Sing. The tracks aren't that complicated. There's a couple diverts, but not many. I do not know the point of this, though. I can go in a circle. Aren't circles great? Everyone loves a circle. Yeah, it seems to be a theme. Okay, and go forward. Yeah, there's animals around. And this is that dock, which they can get to normally. What happens if I go back to the original area with the sub not there? I wonder if that changes anything. They still don't answer. They're rude. That's where I lowered it. There's no stuff there to do that, so. Doesn't do anything. If we go back this way around, Going here. This is still here. This looks like something that would happen in the future, but I have nothing to do with that right now. And back here. There's a minecart there. That's where I was. I'm lost again. That's where it spit me out at. Stop going in circles, Ryan. There we go. We get to see this cutscene for the 18th time. Always fun. There we go. Almost positive that's 5. Yeah, that's 5. Okay. So that one. That number 5 is I ball on beach. Eventually, you have to be doing these eyeballs in order for some big puzzle, and I'll be prepared for when that happens. But not yet, because I haven't found all the eyeballs yet. Okay. Number 2 is start of sub trip. Eats. Access. Which means number 3 is next to cable cars. I thought this up there means nothing, but I thought there might be a bonus there for being there, for coming back to it without the sub being there. Nope, not that lucky. not know what this button. I do not know what this button is. I want to know what this button does. How important is it to know it, Kim? I am trying to keep it as blind as possible. And that's the one I knew next to the cable cars. Leopleurodons? That's from Sorry the Unicorn. Leopleurodons was a creature in one of the Sorry the Unicorn episodes. That's funny. Did this never go in this what spot? Oh, that's where I came from. I'm silly. That's fine. Wait, the Leopleurodons are the Crete. The Leopleurodons the eyeballs, or are they the like the seal things that have the annoying cutscene every time I go to that area? Because I don't mind the eyeballs thing. The eyeballs are fine. Let's go back to the first area. You know, sir. How do I skip the cutscene? Cassieper. I may need to actually stop soonest. This may be the point where I would want to take a break and kind of think about the game a little bit more while I take a break. And also, my headset's starting to give me a slight headache. So I may do a quick run through of what I know and then end up stopping for the day. Puzzle games are hard to do for an extended period of time. And I've been going for like 5 hours now, so. I made significant progress, I feel like, at least. Got a lot of mobility around here. That just brings the gondola back. Yeah, this is where we started the game. Well, not this exact spot, but area. Now I'm definitely looking for eyeballs, though, so I do have an advance for looking. Oh yeah, there was a super door from before. Hi? Are you watching me? Again, or what's his name? How do I get out of this room? I forget where I came in the first place. Oh yeah, there we go. It's the kind of secret door. They baked into the wall. Hey, it's the chair. Everyone loves the chair. I'm gonna try something. Let's close this door. And go back in that room and see if something changes. With that door closed. Because I never actually went to that room with the door closed. I found the switch to open the door before I ever went into that room. Wait, wrong way. Okay. That's interesting, I thought it'd be. We have activated the chair. What does the chair do? Makes noises. It does basically nothing. The chair knows all. The chair sees all. This doesn't actually do anything. I'm sure it's a thing later. That's the thing, like in the start of Myst, when we can go back around the other side of it or something. Can you go around the other side of it? You cannot go around the other side of it. It's not like a Myst thing. Remember how peaceful it was at the start of the game? It's a nice little island vacation. I've not seen any eyeballs on this island yet. I never saw this door. I never turned around this exact spot and saw this door. I was methodical about turning around like in every place I went to make sure that this kind of thing didn't happen, and it still happened. Oh no, everything was not simple at the start of the game. I don't know what you're talking about. I never thought anything was simple. Knowing nothing is correct, though. That's number 1 on the floor there. So what if I turn it? Oh, good grief. Let's give me bolt cutters or something. That's number 1 on the floor. There's a gate and a door over there. Oh, I don't actually know the alphabet. It's not our alphabet, so it's not even worth trying. That's really faded, so it'd be really hard to read anyways. If I can push this button and turn everything. So there's a chance going over there after turning it will let me get into the room and like through it or something. Yep, you can get into the room. Maybe not through it, but you can definitely get into it at least. And through it. And you ever... Interesting. I'm gonna wait on that for a moment and see what's down here. We turned on something. Show us. Pipe of some kind. Probably relates to that pipe puzzle that we couldn't solve before with the boiling water. Maybe this turns on the water in general. Maybe we couldn't solve it because we hadn't done this yet. Hey, Nibophilus. Yeah, I will feed on your nostalgia. This is probably that gate that was closed before in the first orientation. This probably opens the gate. Basically, since I got to the room once, it's gonna say, okay, in the base orientation, you can do it again. Not gonna let me see what's moving, are you? Myst, if you think Saint is doing that. No. So going back to the first island was correct. This was the correct thing. I was missing something here that we turned on that pipe and it did something somewhere. Likely that refers to that pipe, the boiling water pipe puzzle that's past the minecarts. I'll say it's likely what it did. At least allowed the puzzle to be started. Which makes sense. That's basically our next bit of progress. Hey, there's that gate. I was right about the gate. I think everyone's played one of these games has just a notebook sitting with them somewhere. Why is this closed? Have to close one to open the other? It's open a secondary gate? This is going to be more complicated now. Okay. Well, let's push this button then. I didn't realize there was more than one gates. So we're not done with this rotating puzzle yet. That's not even why they had that people there. There's really no point of it. Spying in there does you nothing. Okay. And one more. I believe this orientation has a gate. Normally. Now the gate should be gone. Yes. I did it! What the heck? What is this gibberish? I don't even know where to begin with this thing. I can copy it down, but what the heck? Okay. There's a circle in the middle, and you have star pattern. June, 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 June. And at the end of this, you have a square. This you have... more squares. It's... most of these are Tetris pieces. 3 of the 5 are Tetris pieces. But that's not right. 2 of the 5 are. The top right is not a Tetris piece. It's that, and there's a secondary circle on the outside. That's okay. To the best of my ability, I've copied down the gibbers. And until I have context for what that is indeed gibbers. It's interesting they let you explore like a lot of different areas at the start of the game. Like, they could have locked me in this area until I did this thing, but they let me go on with the cable car and everything. Very open worldy exploration-y. Steam. What is this thing? More steam. Back to the pipes you go. For these type of things, I'm operating under the assumption of everything's broken when you get to it. So you want to move. You want to unbreak it. I think that's usually a fair assumption with these things. Think of like Dead Space. As you get to it, everything's broken. So just do what the opposite of what's happening. Working out so far. This makes it seem like I'm going to bridge by doing this. Okay, that's 2 of the pipes. Button. See if we get new orientation I can use. Not a new orientation. That's unfortunate. There's still that one door I haven't figured out how to get past yet. There's a solid door that probably leads to the other side of those pipes. Every spot has 2 orientations. These are 2 openings. It's very similar to the basement of Forest Temple, honestly, which is funny. It's the only spot we actually get to see it turn. Pew, 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 pew. What is with this door? Let's do this and check on the other side. Oh, that was a pipe. We did. So we've done 3 pipes then. What's the other end of this one? For the record, it looks like there are 5 different exits. So We have the entrance, we have the secret passageway, we have the pipe, we have the door, and we have the exit to the water area, to the other pipes. So we have seen all 5. Oh, stars. I'm gonna turn this 4 times, see if there's any of these open the door. It's 1. It's 2. It's 3. And 4. Oh, poop. Let's need to get out. We'll find some. Maybe we need to get another pipe to open that door or something. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, the dead body's gone. That's interesting. That's still broken. So I don't have any visual on like what to do for this. Hearing the pipes is good though. I'm not sure if I was able to hear the pipes before. Oh look, a cliff. Oh, that's the chair. Duh. The chair. I didn't want to close that. Go to one other place. Potentially get progress. Like, we unlocked a little bit there, but we weren't able to finish the job. I'm gonna take a minecart ride now. Nope, not there. There we go. Minecart. This is extremely trippy. Slowly coming to a stop. Pull into the station. I tried to skip it, I paused the game instead. Whee! Confused why this area is a spot. See, this looks like a generator or something you need to power. That's what this looks like right here to me. Or at the very least, get a water so you can dump water onto here, maybe? And reveal something, potentially? I'm pretty sure this leads back into the minecart. Yeah. It does. Let's lead right back into the minecart. This is one of the first areas I went to and like really fully tried to explore. And I got very stuck. Yeah, this doesn't open without solving some type of puzzle. So the key to this puzzle seems to be this area right here. So you have this big tank of water, which I can right now enter because it's just a big tank of water. Once in here, you can't actually do anything. You can look at the tank of water, but because I apparently can't swim, you can't really do anything with it. So you can go in, but so what? Big thing, however, is right here. So there are like 5 different handles and knobs here. This one turns on the heats. That's the one I've been able to figure out what it does. Give it a second, and water starts boiling. Yippee. So water is boiling. Water is boiling. You can't actually enter it. It's red. You can't enter. Water is boiling. You'll die. Game prevents you from killing yourself. Good game. This, I have no idea what it does. I have zero clue what this lever does. There is no indication at all to what this lever does. Zero. Nothing happens either way. This wheel moves that thing to seal that, but I don't know what the point of it is. You also have this for the pipes. But there's no indication what it does. And you have this right here. It can go one of 3 different ways, I believe. Yeah. So the problem I have with this puzzle is it's not clear at all what like 2 or 3 of the valves do, and the other ones give you no visual or auditory indication that you're on the right track. You'll get an indication when you've solved it by things happening, but on the way you don't know if you're completely on the wrong track because you don't know what each thing does. I have an issue with that. Because like in Myst, there's a similar puzzle to this like Myst. In Myst, there was like an AIDS where you walk around a bunch of wood planks and there's water everywhere, and your whole goal for that AIDS is to take a water source and redirect it through a series of pipes to areas you wanted to power. And that was the whole gimmick of that AIDS. But even though the pipes were solid, you had an indication of where the water was because you could hear the water in the pipe when you're next to a pipe that had water in it. So you could figure out what each lever in the pipe did and figure out where you were and where the water was very easily by listening for the sound of the water in the pipes. This sound you hear right now is always here at this part of the pipe. Yeah, Channelwood AIDS. It's one of my favorite AIDS, actually. It probably is my favorite AIDS. I really like that AIDS. That AIDS felt good to figure out. Here, there's no indication at all. There's nothing. I assume this lever means the water goes that way, which means you have this, that. So I would want the water to go this way, I believe. But this pipe just leads to nowhere. That's not actually where the water is coming from. Like, where does the water come from to in this pipe? Who knows? I think I want the water to go this way. Because water going this way would lead it over here. Over to this generator thing. Which then... would likely lead to it blasting water on here and uncovering something. That's my goal. And blasting boiling water right on the top of that thing. Problem is, I do not know which of the 15 orientations does this. I do not know if I need to push the button or do something to start that either. Because like I said, I don't know what each of these pipes and levers do. Now, what does this do? I have no clue. There's no visual or auditory indication of what this lever does. I'm also confused at what the point of this thing is. Just nothing happens at any point. Change this to that. I thought I heard something. Guess not. That was like a pumping sound. But I thought I was onto something. Nope. I thought like doing... I thought maybe this was my visual indicator, like I started to see water pour out of here or something like that at one of these at one of these point. Wait, there's no water in here. It was a pumping sound because there's no water in here now. Did this give me some clarity, maybe? Well, I still can climb down. At least something happened. Something happened. So it just pumped water out of here. And up there? That's still not open. I don't understand. Actually. Maybe this unlocks a ladder or something? No. Let's see if this changes anything. Well, it fills up with water again. There's a lock back to that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Zero clue. This actually does not make sense to me. I would need like a full diagram and like explanations for everything here. I still want to know what this thing does. Big problem here is you're also running into the issue of the whole point and click like motif of not being able to very clearly see this structure and all the pipes coming out of it. Like this pipe just disappears into nothing, so that doesn't mean anything to me. That pipe snakes down into the water. How does one save the game? Pressing basically every key on my keyboard to pull up a menu of some kind. Controls. Let's see. You click at the very top of the screen, the menu bar will appear. Okay. It's lying. I am clicking at the very top of the screen, the menu bar is not appearing. I do not know how to save and execute out this game. I can't pull up menus. Oh, that's awesome. Someone says, hey, make sure to buy the GOG versions. What's... Drag your mouse up as high as you can go and left click. The options menu will appear. It does not do that. It just makes me do other things. There is no options menu. Press the Alt key to bring up the menu, apparently? Nope. Does not do that. There, I can't pull up the menu. Straight up. Apparently I have to press Control S to pull up the save thing. That is ridiculous. You can do that to open. Oh, escape finally worked. Escape wasn't doing anything before. I do not understand. Anyway, that's it for me today. I always knew it was gonna be a little bit shorter streams. Puzzle games can be intense, and yeah. Give me my music. No, not that. Oh wait, yeah. That won't be on that playlist. Where's this for staff roll? There we are. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining me for first day of Riven. Had a great time. Hope you all had a good time too. I'll be back again probably next week. Probably next week. On Wednesday, but I'll update you on Tour for sure when I'm streaming again. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see who can host up. Let's say I definitely had a good time playing. Let's take late first race with it. I'm bailing out before I get actually frustrated, because I have a feeling that pipe puzzles is BS. It just feels like that pipe puzzle is bad. Just straight up bad. I think you're supposed to use context clues of what's happening when you do each thing to try to figure out the best strategy. But I have no idea what's happening with each thing. The only thing that's obvious is the one that causes the water to boil. Otherwise, you need very specific orientation to drain the water, but that doesn't actually do anything because you can't go inside it. It doesn't make any sense at all. I might legit end up looking that up. Not yet. Like, I'll start stream and try it again, but that might end up being a puzzle I straight up look up because there is no conveyance there of what's happening. That's a problem with having a puzzle where it's either nothing or all at once. Like nothing happens, and then you solve it, and it just solves. Like everything happens at once, rather than when you're on the right track, some things happen, not everything you're looking for, type of situation. But yeah, first eyes are sometimes needed. That's why I'm stopping now, and I'm not looking it up between now and then. I might end up looking up on stream. Just a pre-warning. But yeah, everything else is going well so far, I feel like. I feel like there's still more I can do in that first area with sifting rooms and the steam pipes, but I'll come back to that later as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna host up my Eater Pie. He's doing his last day of Kaizo Ironman. Very fun, basically randomizer version of Fire Red Leaf Green with some very difficult rules. He's had some good runs, but it's gone pretty badly recently. Anyway, I'm gonna host them up, and everyone have a good night. We'll see you all likely Wednesday next week, and I'll see you all soon again for the race with LZ and Dan. Take care. Actually, I may end up just doing a rando next week because of the race coming up. May end up doing a rando just to stay in practice and push off Riven for a couple weeks. Seems like a decent idea. Anyway, take care, everyone. See you all next time.